now. Oh shit, hang on. Day number two. Day number two. Jager with the W. Red Jack was here early. Sammy G's in the house. You didn't get one of these. Welcome and happy Monday, Tuesday. I was trying to brush my teeth and shave, and well, I was late. Sorry. We're having music today. Or you're shitting one sock on the door. Yes. And my nose is a mess right now. A little skin condition on my face. We talked about that before. And kind of comes and goes, man. Howdy, Captain Slappy. It is 8:03 in the AM for me. 8:03 AM. Man. 3:03 for you? Do you mind me asking where that puts you? Maybe Western Australia? A bed soon? That's a fair point. 11:03 and I've been up for minutes. Look at you go. Near Melbourne? Okay. Today's the day. Today's the day! Today's the day! No! Today's not the day. Aberscotty. I guess it'll think about doing something. Oh, there it was. It showed it late. Hang on. 1 second. That should show it. Aberscotty got it. 4 years of streaming, and not once have I been stream boss. Not once. Not a single time. I got shit on my glasses. Not shit, but gunk. I should have done better math. Yearly recap is here. I only watch 42 hours per day. Or should I say, per yad? 42 hours per yad. I see what you did there. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Yesterday I felt like I didn't get shit done. I feel like I streamed all day long. Ooh, recap time. Ooh, fancy buttons. I've not seen any of that yet. I've not seen that yet. 1,070 hours watched, 6,500 chats sent, and this channel. 6,500 chance. I expect more. I expect more next year. You can do it. 80% were just kicks. No, but that was probably the most used emote, sure. And that was probably the most used emote. Okay, let's hop in here and look at stuff. So last night, after... Oh, it's not trash because it's TTV. Better TTV strikes once again. So, last night, when I left you guys, I was somewhere down here. So I ran through the map, killing stuff, came up through here, and then I killed stuff in here. And when I got to here, somewhere in here, this is big trees, I think. Yeah, this was like a dead run, hard as I can go, until I got up here towards this area, and then I ran home. And then I shot in the cannon up to the North Pole and walked out this way and walked this back home. And whenever I got back, I realized that I could do stuff in the hub. So I finished out tier 5. I think the only thing I had yesterday was jetpack. I think that was about it. Maybe I did a couple of these. I don't recall. But I finished out tier 5 and almost finished out this stuff. The only thing left is blueprints, MK2. And the reason being is because I just didn't feel I couldn't be fucked to do it. So work on this later. I have blueprints 1 and I have rail signaling and trains, and I have industrial manufacturing so I can actually do stuff with this, and petroleum power and oil processing. That's going to help a lot. Sir. As mentioned previously, the plan with this playthrough is not to see how fast I can get to the end. Although, at this point, it feels like I've kind of speedrun up to this. It's like, see how much stuff I can cram into a short period of time here. And I say that with the caveat that I've spent 7 days working on it. But if I recall, I think it was like... I think I spent close to a month working on my playthrough last time. On the first playthrough last year. So... it feels like I'm just cooking along. If you're interested, I'll show off what I've done yesterday other than launching myself to the moon. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. So, but real quick though, my plan with this is, at this point, to back our way down and come up with, first off, I want a circuitous route around the map with trains, so that's like main line that will be logistics and distribution of electricity. And then from there, I will branch off and go to places where there will be resource gathering or a manufacturing facility. And what I want to do is make those pretty. But the main focus of this playthrough is to get a good-looking, circuitous, overall route around the map with trains that I can then make stuff happen. Your meeting list for today, until I just jinxed it. Let's do it now. Let's get... I now I gotta read this, though. The most used emote was raid. 349 distinct days visited. That's on, that's just overall though, right? That's not my channel. Holy free holies. What's up in here? Morning!
Yo.
Let's watch this. And then we gotta pop it out. And we'll bring you over here. Actually, I guess what I could do is I could just maximize this. And say, this is Lycum, okay? This is not me. Lycum's making neat stuff. Looks better than mine. Big lights, stadium lighting.
Starter base. Yeah, lights were key, and then I have moved all of this now. It's no longer here.
What was it?
My hub and my special project.
Okay.
Buildings. So I decided to get started on my new base, and you get there through launching yourself to the moon, just less high.
You're gonna
here.
You're gonna take over the pink forest.
I'm just touching the tip of it right now. I'm scared. Too many spiders.
There's a lot of spiders in there. Coming in hot.
Yeah.
Ah, you've got the walls up.
Yeah, I got some.
I can see my house from here. Yes.
So yeah, I got a nice little launch pad up here that sends me back to the starter base right now.
Nice.
Sure, I'll do train stations and stuff somewhere. Got the hub set up outside because when it's coming in hot, it clipping through the building seems weird.
I know. That's why I made mine roofless right now.
Yeah, I want to put it inside, but it doesn't make sense. So
can you make
it's outside right
those
now.
big bay doors like that? I wonder if you could put those above it.
Maybe.
Can you put them on a horizontal surface?
Always open. Yeah. I wonder if you could set like a switch or something. That'd be cool.
We need logistical wiring in this.
Yes, that'd be nice. Here's my little balcony that I'll do something with later.
Nice.
And then I'm starting in on, this is all of my slooped buildings that were machines that I can just hand throw things into. And I'm working on using a subfloor to hide all the belting and throw stuff in here.
Nice.
But I'll have one of each machine slooped, and so I can use it and just throw stuff in.
Yeah, well, I took mine down, but last night, whenever I finished my run around, I had, remains from critters.
Oh yeah.
So then I started
you're exploring.
Yeah, so then I started going through, and I sloop them so that you get the most out of them. Because it's easy.
Yeah.
I like the supports. That's cool.
Thanks. Yeah, just adding some random architecture in there, I guess.
Yeah. So I slooped the building and threw all the stuff in there. I ended up with 700 of the little hamburger packages. 701. Nice. So then by the time I slooped those, that would have been 1,400 DNA.
1,400? My goodness. How many tickets did you get?
32,
yes.
35, something like that. But I've already done that like 3 or 4 times. That's why. It's because the number goes up, how much you need in order to be able to do something with it. You should jump out there and land on that.
I don't know if I can land on it. Can you? You can.
You could have, but now you're just going.
So
this is going to end poorly.
About this. No, easy game. Easy game.
Look at you. You got like 1 pixel left on your health bar.
That wasn't even like half a health bar. That was a 10. Well
done.
Raw bacon, why not? Cool. But yeah, that's what where I'm
I like it.
and what I'm starting to work on.
I like it. Now,
building overhang.
how are you going to get back up there now?
I have.
You have ways?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
breaking
look.
down here. Oh, you stupid.
Just watch the dev stream, and from what they said, update 2.1 isn't coming this year. It's 1.2, and it should be next year. They had said previously. Oh, you've got guns.
Yeah, but I should have a basher because I just waste bullets on these things. Oh, that. Okay. At least my hub's up there.
All right.
Anyway, that's all I have.
I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah.
And now I lost you. There you are. Let's bounce you up here. Yeah, we were just talking about that yesterday, One Metal Fist. They've already said that they're planning on, I mean, prior to the dev stream, said they were planning on 1.2 coming out next year, first half of next year. And there were those that are in the know that are speculating that it would be in the first quarter, like in the first quarter. So, well, who knows? We'll see. We shall see. Today's trains. I've gotten everything else done. So, I need to come up with some good-looking architecture that I want for trains. Survey. Coming in hot. Sarvey the Fox. Marf Marf. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. New VS2 for Space Engineers 2. Space Engineers 2? Sarvey, welcome in. Marf, Marf. How goes the satisfying Factorio? It goes well, man. It goes well. How was your satisfactory today? How was your satisfactory today? We literally just got started. I've mostly just been sitting here talking to like them. Mostly just been sitting here talking to like them. What were you working on? We're going to do some trains today. We're going to get started with this train base. I'm not sure where I'm not sure where I'm going to start. Indecision has been just robbing me of my joy the last few days. What do I do? I don't know. It's pretty cool how fast things come together, and an area that was empty less than 8 hours previous is now full production of reinforced plates and steel. Nice. Nice. So are you working on are you doing Fixmas? Speaking of, we need to go do the Fixmas stuff for today. Are you doing Fixmas stuff, or are you working on like an old playthrough that you had, or are you working on, you know, what's your story? Do you have a brand new playthrough? This is a brand new playthrough for me. So we're working on stuff. Whoops. All right. Right there. Ooh, a hard drive. Nom nom. Okay. We don't get anything on the calendar today because we had to wait for day 4.
You got a hard drive. Interesting. I did not.
You did not get a hard drive. Is it a random thing? What'd you get?
Shards, I think. I
Power
guess so.
shards. And I need another hard drive, like I need another hole in my head, because I have all of these. I have, so currently in the library, I've not chosen any. I've chosen 5, but I'm maxed out on how many recipes that I can have here, waiting to choose one. And in here, I have 13 hard drives in my depot. 14 now. Annoying console issue where I hear Ada twice, once from TV and once from PS5 controller. You're not holding your mouth right. You're gonna have to hold your mouth proper. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to force myself to do these trains. Played around with it last year, got tired of my map littered with stuff. Didn't really care about. But it is a newer save. Last time I played was back in March and had no idea what was going on, and have since updated 1.1. Anyway, gotta go take care of the doggo. Okay. Well, thank you for the raid. If in the all linked already done so, click on Sarvi's name and go give him a follow. And I will catch you soon. Thank you. Enjoy your doggo time. We gotta build a train. Should just do it. Just do it. Can I have that? Right there. Kind of needs to be on the same level. Let's zoop something over here, okay? And then we'll take that out, because get a little something here to work with. This will not stay like this. That build right there is not going to stay, but it's on the grid, so. Okay. So, overall, as I was showing on the map a while ago, I've got most of the map in view. There's some desert up here that I don't have open. And obviously some stuff here in the middle that could be opened up. It's going to be easier for a big circuitous route to have a very as flat as possible is helpful, but it's not going to be, I'm not going to be able to do flat the whole way. It's easy to do flat, like through this canyon, and across this area is fairly flat-ish. A little bit of height in here. Watched 8,300 hours of Twitch this year. Nice. Flat as my belly. I don't know. I've never seen your belly, Storm. Please don't show me. I love you, but not like that. Harry is mine. How you doing, Storm? Storm reminds me, I need to go check on my dogs. Let's go check the dogs. It's always good to check on the dogs, and then we'll come back and we'll worry about this. I've not yet made a decision. $8,765 hours is 1 year. So I think there was multiple windows open. What do you think? Mucky's got some knobs. Those gas, those are pulse. Nina Jeaner has a regular old knob. Major has nuts. Cozy's got cooling systems. I think there was multiple windows. Storm has nuts. Isley has all-clad. Lycum has heat sinks. Who's back here? That's Jamacha. A purple slug. We need to get some more dogs. Get the rest of the crew in on this. You're in top 20% of viewers. Why does your PC only have 95% uptime? You need to improve that. I'm not saying I love to watch some streamers. You're only at 3,477 hours watched. Cost of power. Why? Not awake yet, guys. Not awake yet. Shards. Knobs. Probably don't need crystal oscillators in there. Okay. Stators. Put those in. Pipes are full. I think everything's full. All right. Be nice to have a place to put some of my excess inventory. See what has been discussed. My favorite streamer is Cyclomatic with 866 hours. Wait. You have 8,700 hours of... You've got 8,700 hours of Twitch and I only get 866 and I'm your favorite? What the fuck are you doing? We're gonna... I'm all that I can. we're gonna have to have a discussion here. Frames are full. Who do we ban for this atrocity? I have 2,650 hours of Twitch. You're number 3 at 344. Maybe you should stream more. Smoking. Cozy, can you go get me a stat on how many hours I streamed in the last year? Fearless watches 100 streamers, so you're having 10% is good. You almost timed out smoking. I watched 1,573 hours of Cyclo, so at least that. Okay, so I'll go find how much I did. Let's see. Probably in Twitch Tracker. That'd be easier to look up. That'll be easier to look up. Cyclo's live right now. Verifying I'm a human. Thanks. Let's go 2025. 2025, I have 1,833 hours of streamed. 1833. You have your own streamer recap? I've not went and looked at any of that stuff yet. Weird dick measuring. There you go. Hey, let's look at this. I'll look at it with you guys. As a viewer. Oh, it scrolls really well. It says I've only watched 375 hours. I watched every hour of my own. 302 distinct days visited. That's not true. I was here every day. Well, it doesn't scroll very well. Cozy missed like 300 hours of Cyclo, yeah. Watching Cyclo makes my dick grow. Damn, I'll do it better next year. Yeah, I need to put that in my title. I need a tag for that. Watching this stream makes your dick grow. Blame moving the Pacific Northwest. Said you only moderated for one channel, so I guess I really am a trophy mod and muckies. Wow, you barely watch anyone? So I watch in the evenings some after stream. But I stream all day long every day. So no, I don't watch anybody else while I'm streaming. I don't watch anything else while I'm streaming. We have that tag. It's called Third Leg. Guess what I watch? Cyclo is mod of the year. Something like that. All right. Do we want to look as a streamer? I don't know what all it shows. I don't know what all it shows. Think the recap is broken? I think probably so. So I streamed 1,968 hours. 272 streams, 253 distinct days, total watch hours 43,000, top categories, blah, 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 blah. I streamed more Minecraft than Factorio this year. This top 10%, is that my 10% or am I in the top 10% of Minecraft streamers? You can scroll through it off screen. Was there anything in it that I shouldn't see? Is there anything in it that I shouldn't show, Storm? I'm fine to show it. Nobody knows. Okay, it'll be fine. Why? What's the goat here for? Nobody knows. 190 views, top tags. Okay. 104,000 chat received. Top emotes. My biggest fans. There they are. I don't know how they determine that. Enter rated me 64 times. Okay. Only 313 new follows this year. I knew the follows were way down. There you go. There you go. It's done. Just a filler goat. You're not in that list? That's rude. You gotta watch more. You gotta watch more. I was doing shit. Gotta know life better. No. That's not even funny. Okay, and I'm dead serious here. I don't like it whenever that kind of shit gets said, because that makes it out like people that come here have no life, and that pisses me the fuck off. This is my business. This is my job. Okay. So let's not even go there. If you don't have a life, then that's on you. That's on you. We gotta pick all this shit up. I'm in this photo and I don't like it. Twitch is my TV show way better than Flow. I like the idea that you can use this as TV. I do. I think that's cool. Now back to Satisfactory. You missed on left behind you. Oh, 1. 100% my TV entertainment. There we go. I missed more than one, but I did miss that one. TV show with chat. So that's the cool thing about Twitch, is that it's like personalized TV. You know, not only do you get to interact, not only do you get to choose what you're going to watch, but you also get to interact. Twitch and YouTube probably watch 95% more than cable. Can't wait for Twitch to release Smell-O-Vision. We don't want that. Yes, Storm, you do get to choose. You made a choice. You love pissing off Cyclo. All right, how are we going to do this? I don't know how tall to make it, for one. And like I said, it doesn't matter how tall I make it, okay? What do I want my rail to look like? And do I have all of the architectural stuff I want in order to, oh, that's... Well, it's... So it won't snap in any way. 1, 2, 3, that's... We don't want one every 3, but... like having a voice on if someone I like. If I'm working on the computer. Nice. Be in the top 5% of Cyclo's OnlyFans when that launches. The OnlyFans will be smell-o-vision. I don't understand why people say this to people. What's that? What'd you say? Like them?
I said, oh God.
Yeah. I don't understand why he says people have no life. I watch your stream while I'm at work. You help me pass the time between customers. Oh, Metal Fist. I don't think. Yeah. That's past. We're good. We're good. Customers are horrible. Happens. This is going to be difficult for me to do. This is going to be difficult for me to do. Required if you pay you money. Wait a minute. Oh, customers are horrible. The customers are not horrible. I like customers. Customers are good. Customers are good. I think I want concrete here. You step away for a minute. What happened? Transport. Rail. Do it. See, I don't want it to hang off. But there needs to be space between the two. And that's too much, I think. Cozy ran away is what happened? Don't make me perform moderation actions on you to improve next year's seed stats. Maybe this. Last job. Whoa. Customer got hold of senior VP, somehow swore blind that we were hacking his PC since it was a senior person, and I had to call the customer. Turns out they had changed ISPs and hadn't deleted the profile from ISP from Outlook, and the enter password for ISP prompt was my servers hacking this PC. At that point, I knew humanity was fucking doomed. 21 hours worked the last 2 days. Upgrade complete. Shutting off work PC. Congratulations, you got her done. Greetings. Dagrath. Greetings. Greetings indeed. You know what? We can make as high as we want. Let's just work off of 1 for now. Now I need a beer. Give her.
I just told HTB how many messages I sent in your chat, and she laughed and she said, "I'm pretty sure that's more messages than you've ever sent me."
Well, I missed it. You told HUB what?
How many messages I sent in your chat, and she said, "I'm pretty sure that's more messages than you've ever sent me." I said, "It's all right, quality over quantity."
That's right. That fit in there, right there. Do I like that? Maybe. I think I kind of like it. Hopefully you talk to her more in IRL. Yes.
Depends on the day.
Depends on the day. Hello, welcome. Oh, it's Metal Fist. Is it just me, or I feel like we need to have power poles that are in between the little bitty power poles and the great big power poles? I want a different style of power pole that's in the middle.
These are the ones that I put under the floor so I can't see them.
Yeah. It's that guy. Oh, I thought someone said hello, but it was just the... Yeah. One Metal Fist followed. Make your own pole with blocks and beams. Okay, that's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. You know what? I need to go buy some stuff from the store. Hang on, hang on. Stuck. Can I be unstuck, please? Thank you. There. We have coupons in here. Okay. Yeah, I just went ham last night buying plastic and rubber, and that's how I finished out the large portions of tiers 5 and 6, because I was like, oh, it takes a whole bunch of stuff. I can't be fucked to oil right now. So one coupon buys 200 plastic or 200 rubber. Yeah, I'll go that way. So your big poles aren't being given a home in constructions. Not yet. Not yet, Daggerth. It's just you. You forgot to hit follow. It's all good. All good. Architectures. I want that one. I want that one. That's an expensive one, but we'll take it. Are we worried about roofs? We have cozy style automation, which is box machine box. And we have cycle style automation, which is killing mobs and buying stuff. You know?
Almost to a T.
Oh. Ner. I'm 3 over. All right, hang on. We'll have to not buy one. This one. Quarter pipes are kind of weird anyway. They'll come around.
Get it.
We'll come back later for that one. Trash that one. Okay. Signs and lights. I've not done anything with lights. We need that. Street lights, I think, are cool. So using MK2 belts in my factory, so machines fill up faster than the belts can move the materials out. Causes items back up inside the machines sometimes. Even leads to power trips. Would it help to build a small storage area to send all the extra output into, or should I just push ahead and rush MK3 belts instead? Yes, you should do both. Yeah, overproduction is good. It doesn't hurt anything to have it sitting inside the machine. I need to make another.
Always sync it.
Yeah. I need to do another round of stuff because I want a couple lights here, light control panel as well. That's all my stuff. We're just gonna buy those. We've added all the things.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, fix-it lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
So 8, 17, 25. These would be nice. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go kill some more stuff. All the walls are purchased. Architecture is good except for the roofs. And I'm okay with that. Okay. We don't need that shit. QL. So, Lycum and I were chatting last night, and you ever have one of those aha moments about yourself, and you're just like, "Oh, yeah, now I see what I'm doing." And I said to him in a DM, I said, I don't feel like I got anything done yesterday on stream. And I know I got a little bit done, but I did a bunch of exploring, and he pointed out that I did a bunch of exploring. But in the end, I said, actually, that's kind of my favorite part of the game is exploring, and I wish that the map was procedurally generated so that it would be different every time. If it was, I'd never do anything else. I'd just go run around the map. They would have to force me to be able to build something in order to keep me from just running around the map exploring all the time. But all of that said, I enjoy games where you go out and explore. So what I should do is give myself a little bit of time I need to focus on building some stuff and force myself to do that part. And then as a reward, I get to go out and kill some shit. Trying to figure out how to turn on the flashlight on the controller. Made it so complicated and there's no explanation in the game. Someone had to explain to me during the dev stream. Time to mod the game to make it procedural. Please? Chop chop. The thing is, it's basically voxel, isn't it? It might be accidentally called Witcher 3 or something, but nobody will notice. So you're saying that I need to go play Witcher 3? Is Witcher 3 procedurally generated exploration map thing?
Maybe it is, actually.
RDR2? Is that Red Dead? It's not. Okay. What's RDR2? Red Dead Redemption? R2D2. I assume map is biggish and there will be stuff to kill. Yeah, I need to actually play Witcher 3 to not lose my citizenship. All right, we have some stuff. Oh. You know, as simple as that is, I kind of like this. I kind of like this T structure. It does two things. One, you can put one set of tracks on one side and one on the other, and it has a specific definition of where they go. Two, it's simple, and I can put my poles, my electric, here in the middle. It's kind of elegant, you know? You just ride on the horse for days. Need to play that as well? Red Dead Redemption. Yeah. Is this too simplistic? Is this... None of those have procedurally generated maps, but should be fun to explore, I assume. Hover pressing W. That doesn't do it for me. Wish I could see. Perfect. needs to be pushed over slightly. Hmm. Had it in there for a second. I want it inside. Can't do identical builds. I know I've seen people do that before. Offset them a little bit. Something, I don't know. Alert for lunch. Seems so weird to me. Let's get some. So I had something like that, and then I put this over the top of it before a while ago. Is that necessary? I don't know. Can't tell if I got it exactly straight or not. May have to do some measurements and stuff. Make sure they're straight, you know. Well, I could tell those are wrong here. So the center of the rail needs to be here. It's a little bit off. Let me do that whilst I stand here. We're gonna make a blueprint for this, such that it will will do the things we want. I need to find the halfway point in this. So that I don't overlap too far. It doesn't really matter right now, but for the blueprint, it will matter. Blueprint matter. I don't know that I want that there. What maybe I kind of like that single foundation underneath it. Yeah, I like that better. It's cleaner. It's going to make it harder to line things up, but if I've got a blueprint, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Actually, having a foundation here really help line things up. So you can see how far out I am. Or just overlaps the rail part, the outer edge. That's quite simplistic and elegant, and I kind of like it. That has its own appeal for whatever reason. And I know it's simple. There's nothing to it. Oh, which one? And I need to come up with something. I didn't know I could do that. Alt, right mouse button, place a map marker. Right alt, left mouse button is ping. That's fun. So I was looking in here. I thought that there was another. I thought there was another key. That allowed you to be able to do additional things in the build menu. For instance, like how to get the angles. I've seen YouTube videos before of people moving things on an angle, and I don't remember how to do it. I don't remember how to do it. See, I could do something as simple for my power. I could do something as simple as throwing a. Yeah, it won't work with that, but throwing a wall outlet. I could have a couple of them and run power down through the middle. Like so. I'll be able to distribute my power. Where's Ben when you need him? Yeah, I know. It's too many decisions here, man. This, the one I'm looking at, super simple, easy, elegant. Just as simple and easy and elegant. I like that idea. It leaves space here in the middle that I can then distribute power, which is what I wanted to do with this. But I want to make it look better, and maybe, okay. So the big thing that I get stuck in indecision in my life, in everything. I get decision paralysis because I want things to look right. I want it to be better. I want to do the right thing, you know? And so I don't make a decision. And then, fuck it, then I'll go do something else. And that's problematic in when you're playing a game like this. It's really like detrimental when you start doing things like IRL like that. And I do, okay? I do that in my life with sometimes the simplest of shit. And the answer to that is just do something. Because the simple fact of the matter is I can come back and I can change this if I want. If I get all this done and I don't like it, or I want to add something to it or whatever, it may be a big project, but I could go around and I could change them all. That's why you play Trackmania, no decisions there. Yeah, you just immediate decision of, am I going to turn left or right? So I have to pick one. Although I think I like the look of this better. I think that's easier to build. So then I have to ask the question, will it have this cross piece in it or not? Because I don't have to have that bit. I can build like this. It'll be one less, right? I think this is the way. And then I can just run power down through here. Do I need to have two different sets of power? Or do I just want to run one? That's centered. That's pretty good. And we'll make, instead of making it that, we'll make it, I mean, NK1 is good. I don't have 2. When do you get MK2? Make them like the elegant monorail supports of Disney World? I've only been to Disney World once, and that was a very long time ago. It was like 13 or 14, I think. 12, somewhere in there. And I don't think we rode the monorail. My parents were like, "Yeah, that costs money. We're not going to do that. We already spent like hundreds of dollars to get in here." You can just walk. So I don't remember what they look like. Did they have electricity at that time already? All right, I need to make a blueprint of this. And then I need to make a decision. Steam powered. I want lights. I do. But I feel like the lights are dorky looking. And I didn't buy the other lights. Where are the lights at? What the frick, man? Power. They're not there. Logistics. Organization. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want the lights. But they also take power. See, if I do lights, then I don't need this guy. And I kind of like to overlap them. Can I have a light on both sides? They're not centered up. I have to redo that. Then I have to connect those wires. Well done. Fuck off. How many connections can I put on that? Okay, so you can do 2 connections to each one. So having it like that would be a problem. Because then I'm only going to have wires on one side or the other. Travel is free at Disney World, but I suppose you're paying for it with the $40 parking fee? I don't remember. It's been too long ago. That was literally like 40 years ago. Yeah. See, I want light on both sides. I'm gonna have to use different lights. That's gonna cost lots of power. I may not have the power for it. How much power does this thing take? Lights up factory areas and roads. Color and intensity can be adjusted. Allows for 2 power line connections. 1 megawatt. One megawatt. I don't like those lights. That's the biggest problem. I could also wait for it. I could run power underneath. I could run power underneath. Let's go look at those other lights real quick. I guess I can do it from here. These are big. Oh, floodlight towers. Maybe? I need 5 coupons for that. could also use some sort of sign as a light. Label sign up. Just make it like a light bar with it. It's freeform mode, so you press R. Get those beams to work. So... architecture, beam. Freeform. And then you can go an angle. And you can't do it with this. Okay. Not that I need this, it's just an experiment. Do something like that, and then go to customizer and do concrete. Can't do that. But I could paint paint it different. Extend it out. Okay, so that gives me some different options. More decisions! It's good! I definitely want different lights, and I don't have the coupons to get the different lights, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give ourselves a little bit of a break, and we're gonna go out and kill some shit. And then I will come back and buy the lights. Right? It's good. Oh, Bean ran. Why did you run, Bean? We will funk stuff about the head and shoulders. Bean ran so it wouldn't become a has-been. Maybe. I like this area. This area has the big spiders, and I don't know if I'm ready for them. I did not see you. Oh, that's literally right next to my power. Neat. Oh, he's a big one. No, the big. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so we have an issue now. We have an irradiated hog that's pissed off, and I can't handle him. He will kill me with his radiation, much less with the stones they'll throw and everything else. So we're gonna have to fuck off here. Is he still following me? Okay. I don't have the ability to handle the radiation yet. Well, it bounced him. Okay. Problem is, where did you go? Alright. Chernobyl brand pork chops. Try some today. They are, spicy. Wait a minute. What are you doing here? What? There it is. Alright. Back to my regular scheduled program. Oh, I missed one. Wanting to tell you about the car's extended warranty? Yeah. We gotta get some coupons so that we can buy some lights. And I need to go through areas that won't kill me. I know what to do. I know what to do. So I rigged this up last night. So all I got to do is change the tube. That one goes to the North Pole where my Fixmas stuff is. This one goes over south and west. I don't know. Just change the pipe. Just change the pipe. We'll go that way. Yibber! I didn't put my parachute on. Hang on. Have you figured out how to use the junction? No, but I should. Well, this is oil. Okay, so that's a good way to get to oil. That's a sloop. Hey, there's an angry bastard down here.
About your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music, and only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet.
Sad trombone.
Sad trombone. Ada just got sad tromboned. Get boned, lady. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to kill that guy, sadly. But that's okay. I got the sloop. That's all that matters. Maybe we can kill this one. That'll be fun. Ah! I can't get up her now. No. Let's go jetpack. Oh, there was more. There is. There we go. It's a big one. He never spit anything out. All right. Another guy over here. He's a big one too, I think. Yes. Okay. There he is. Big Hurry, bastard. Fuzzy son of a bitch. Come to daddy. Come here. Buckled him. Oh, there's a hard drive I have yet to get. Oh, missed. I got one of them. This shit. All of that. Operational. Plastic. Cool. Computers. Oh, that's all really good stuff. All really good stuff. Rubber. More beams. Winning. Come out of here where I can see you.
Cheer 10 Jingle Bells, Crusher Fells, Hog and Spitter 2. Lizard doggos spared of course, we only bonked the few, hey. Jingle Bells, Crusher Fells, stingers try to flee, but the candy cane is swift and swings with holiday's glee. Alpha hogs go tumbling, spitters spark and screech, Ada notes. Threat levels now are well within your reach. Swing that cane, maintain your gain, stingers drop like snow, celebrating Fix Moss cheer with every mighty blow.
Well done. That's got to be like them. That was AI. Thank you, ChatGPT, for a wonderful rendition of Jingle Bells in the theme of Satisfactory. And please make it so that it does not exceed the length that TTS will read. Did I hit all the points? Did I hit them all? Probably not. Pretty close. Did you tell it to not exceed how much the TTS would read? You wanted to also call out the mob names. Gotcha. Tell me a story. Oh, you got lucky with the link. Yup. Missed him. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Ah, don't do that. Throw him in here. Oh, sneaky bastard. You see that? Snuck up on me while I wasn't looking.
Cheer 10 jingle bells, Crusher fells, creatures run away, oh what fun it is to swing a candy cane all day, hey.
Agreed. Crusher Fells. I don't know what they mean by that. That's your band? Okay, I want that. Good shot. It's starting to get a little icky. Oh, shit. Not enough space. What's up, Nerdy Dork? He's just gonna stand there and let me plunk him. I'm okay with that. Makes that easy. I was saying, that's like a see-through bean, man. Oh, I didn't see him. It just like tossed my gun. Alright, I didn't get it, whatever. I don't know why it tossed my gun like that. That was weird. Bad boys up here. Get your attention. Can you come over here? I don't really want to deal with you and them at the same time. Missed. Well, that was weird. He went tumbling like I killed him, but he didn't die. Alright. There's some part of the map up here that I've not done yet. We'll run through here. There's quite a few hogs and spitters as well. Back up enough so we can let him de-aggro. Um. Well, that way. Unless I'm turned around. There we go. Be 3 hogs here. Yep. Is it spiders over here? Not enough space. Need 60 megawatts. But Gator. I'm packing around so much shit. Okay. I just saw you were #1 watch stream of 2025. Sweet. Thank you. Be like a sloop or something up here. Or did I already pick it up? I may have picked this one up. Y'all go. Look at this. Berry patch. Nice. Hassan, jump. More here. One hog. Keep it real. Down here, get this hog. There's a. Need to pick any more berries up. For those. That. Those. Okay. All right. Spiders. Hogs. Oh. Stop it! Spiders in here. Don't even understand what's going on in my country anymore. News just talked about a guy who broke up with his AI girlfriend. How did we even get here? Side. Breakup consensual. Well, a breakup doesn't have to be consensual. But the remainder of the relationship does. A lot of lost and confused people looking for identity. I'll give you that. I know there's a spider up here somewhere. On this side, maybe? Big spider. You ready for this? I think we're just gonna whack him in the face with a candy cane. What do you think? Hold still. There you are. Come here, you big fucker. 1, 2, 3, go. Come here. Easy peasy. Come at me.
Cheer 10. Do spiders have colons? I think you gave him a candyoscopy.
Candyoscopy.
Live, laugh, consume.
You get extra prize for catching a gift midair along with demoralizing. Oh, fancy. Oh, I missed. What the actual F? I just want to stand on it. Please?
Listen to the rhythm.
Okay, fine. We'll stand on this rock. How about that? The fuck you will. Alright.
Harvest.
There we go. Pissed off the neighbors. Shot over his head. Copy. Okay. None. Ooh, this would be fun. Nurture sphere. just a hog. Well, that's boring. I mean, he's a big one. You know, there's friends in here? I don't see any. On the other hand, loneliness among men keeps getting worse, so maybe in a strange way these dolls are the only thing that might actually save it. How tough are you to take a foot-long piece of rebar to the face? I know, right? And the hit by rebar sound is pretty damn good. It's quite satisfying and smushy. And we'll just pick up the wood too. Why not? I needed some mycelia anyway. It's good. It's good. Can I have that one? I don't get that one? Well, that's fun. I want that one. Can't. None, evidently. You shan't. Lack of proper embouchure. Oh, come on. There it is. Mushroom hunting in a spider cave. Look at me go. And I guess technically it's not a spider cave. There's none here. That's like the one I can't pick it up.
Cheer 13 if only had some sort of saw to cut them down with.
Chainsaw the tall ones? I didn't know you could chainsaw the tall ones. I learned something today. All right. And then if I just do area. Thanks for being my voice. Eight is kind of a cunt. He's kind of a cunt. Uh-oh. Alright, that's all I got. The best kind of cunt, though? Maybe? Alright, let's go whack some stuff. So I could do these out here, too. Hello. Not very bright, is he? Stand there and take it. Let's see our map. We can go north here. That way. Okay. I missed. Oh, I'm out of rebar. Okay. That's a problem. Hang on. Oh, I don't have any. All right, we'll use this. Seven shots. And then it's candy cane time. You. Suck it. All right. That's kind of nice, isn't it? You see me leaning in my chair? I'm like, whoa, don't get shot in the face. What a goob. Make some rebar. Those explosive rebars are nice. Oh, I need coffee. I don't need coffee. I want coffee. And we may have enough stuff to go back and make our coupons for our tickets. Pretty good little run here. Pig shrapnel is dangerous. You got to be careful. You got to be careful. Throw those in here. Bunch of mycelium. Check how much stuff we have. Ah! $62, $28, $6, and $82. That's pretty good. That's plenty. By the time I sloop those, we'll be in good shape. And that's good. Use those instead. We'll put the explosive ones away for future use. Sort those. Ham bone to the head at 120 mile an hour will hurt. It does. It's mycelia. That was bad. All right. Actually, whenever they pronounce it in the game, she says mycelia. But I feel like mycelia sounds better. And I heard you say that too. I don't know if you were just copying me or what.
Cheer 13 speaking of sad trombone.
Uh-oh, here it comes. But it's mine. It's mine. Big area in here that I've not went to. Home goes through the big forest, which is fun. Spicy, as it were. Let's just turn and go straight that way. To the hub. Wait, let's pick this up. We fought them off to get to this thing. Maybe we didn't. Holy shit. I need to talk to you about something here. Missed on the third one. Alright. Oh, there's a... Hang on. Get it, come on. What are we gonna have? Repairs needed. Quick wire. Okay. Got you.
Damaged hard drive recovered. Return it to the MAM for data recovery.
Will do. Will do. There, Ada Stew. That. Kind of a lame little spot there. Kind of lame. But it's fine. All right. What's the best way to get out of here? I need to go up there. Is there any good way to get there? Maybe you're right over there? Well, that looks friendly. I got gas mask. We can do this. Ah. Shall we?
Bring the house down. Double bacon. Double bacon cheeseburger. Is that a irradiated hog? It's not. It's just a big one. And he's just going to literally stand there and take it. I mean, it sounds like it's hitting him. They're all in a big pile over there. Yes. There's something exhilarating. Look at all this! There's something exhilarating about knowing that you're on the last shot, or at least thinking that you're on the last shot, and standing there and waiting until they get right to you, and then whack! Roll them! I know that's silly, but... there's a hard drive up there, but I think I see uranium right there, so we will pass on that. Let's just go home. I don't know if I have enough. Ah! That's gonna hurt. It's fine. Oh, irradiated hog. Fuck that guy. We're gonna run through here and hopefully we don't find a big green spider. Oh, hey guys. Don't mind me. Get back. I'll set up my sloop stuff. Oh, I recognize that cave. Stay away. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. It's fine. Irradiated hog. I'll take this green shit over the irradiated hog any day. Okay. It's fine. Bounce, bounce, bounce. What's in there? We started on that one. They're kind of running away from me, huh? Oh, he moved. Distractions. We can go out this way. You know what? No. Go back behind us, and then we can jump off. It'll be an easier shot to get back. Yep. Okay, this way. Is this oil? Is that an oil? Or is it... And maybe it's just a pit of shit. He's gonna hit me. He's gonna hit me. Okay. Oh, he did a dumb thing. Oh, see ya. Now I have to go down there. I was home. All right. Can I get up there from there? Can. We're good. All right, let's sleep some stuff so we can make our happy remains stuff. And while I'm doing that, I'll take a break. Organization, storage container. There. Hog proteins. Sloop. You know what? I don't need that. We'll do that in a minute. It moved right as I was getting ready to do it. All right, there's that. What have I done? That's supposed... Hang on. I've hit buttons. Power. That's 2. And that's 1. Okay. Does that work? There. I've seen some things where if you set the recipe and then put the sloop in the same way that the shard doesn't work on the first craft, the sloop doesn't work on the first craft. So I like to put the sloop in and then reset the recipe if I've already set it. That way, on that first recipe, it's going to use the sloop. If that makes any sense. Fair stream and never leaving Alexa on. I just saw someone use voice chat to tell Alexa to order an adult toy while the streamer went to the bathroom. No way I'm letting that happen to me. Yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. I don't have it. Ain't got none of that shit. And you need to be shards as well. Remains. No, I don't want that in there. Sloops can go back, that can go. We want remains. Okay. Shard the shit out of this. Can I have that, please? Seriously, I'm grabbing that. Can I have it? Fuck's sake. Hog remains. Go. Just change the names she answers to. Problem solved. Or don't have things set up with automatic purchases. Have it so that Alexa can't do that. I've heard of people's kids ordering like hundreds or thousands of dollars worth of shit on Amazon because they had the automatic purchase set up. Fuck that. I mean, I guess a lot of the stuff you could just send back, but Stinger, and then Hatcher, and then Bees. Look forward to forgetting to lock something down on my kids' first phones and having them Google Pay me into the poorhouse for purple gems of some kind. we really held back, and I mean, smartphones weren't really a common thing much until most of my kids are almost teenagers, but and we just didn't give them smartphones, you know, but we held back on giving phones to my kids at all. It was funny. It's funny how technology changes, time changes, and your parenting changes based on where you're at in the whole scenario. So when my oldest was, I don't know, preteen, whatever, some of his friends had phones, and I said, nope, we're not doing that. And then it became a thing where it made sense that he was doing like after school stuff and whatnot, and so we got him a phone, but we didn't do a smartphone, and we did on purpose. And then the next year, my daughter, who's a year younger, we got her a phone, and I think it was when they went to high school is what it amounts to. They went to high school, they got a phone. The youngest, he's 5 years younger, and we were like, "Oh yeah, just give him a smartphone. Fuck it." And it was some of it was hand-me-down stuff from the others, but it was like you get wore out at that point, You're just like, whatever. As an oldest, I feel that. Me too. Yeah. I remember when my sister got my sister, she was done a little better. But yeah, with the three, it was interesting. So how much alien protein are we gonna get out of this? Nice. 409. I think that'll be enough. So let's pop this guy off, and this guy off, and go to these, and these. And run them straight in. And I'll dump these in. And they'll run those through. Oh, it doesn't have power. Hang on. I was like, why is it not working? Making their coupons. Alright, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee and maybe make a wee. And hopefully I have enough to get, what I needed, like 5 or... Surely there'll be enough for that. You know what? It's almost 11 o'clock. I'll make a cup of coffee and a sandwich. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. And I will be right back.
ahead and ate and everything. Drinks. And now it's time for our Belgian chocolate advent calendar. Chocolate of the day. Yesterday was a little stocking milk chocolate. Where is number 2 on here? There it is. Let's get the drink. Yes. Done. A little gift. Yay. Tastes the same as yesterday. Same chocolate. It's good. All right. This is taking longer than I expected. But looks like we're going to have the coupons we need to get those lights. It's just taking longer than I expected. Equal opportunity offenders around here, right? We're up to 14. What are we going to get out of here? So we'll get both of these, I guess. I definitely want this because I'm curious about the floodlight towers. If I can put those on the train things, but definitely want to get the label signs because I may be able to like change the color on it and make my own light. Just make it like a bar light, you know? Hey, Vic. Lights are life. If people get offended, they're in the wrong chat. Concrete walls. Schematic unavailable. Unlocked by researching fix-it roofs. Okay. Silica. And fix-it roofs in the awesome shop. Huh? Just make a ma'am here. I don't... Twitch 25 recap told me to get a life.
All right. I'm going to start timing people out for saying that shit. This is very important to me. The fact that somebody thinks that they don't have a life, it's not a ha-ha. It's the fact that somebody thinks they don't have a life because they come and hang out at my chat, then that's horse shit. That's absolute horse shit. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Twitch is life. I like it. What am I supposed to research in here? They lied. I've done it all. I agree with you. That's why I have 2,000 hours here. Nice. I love hanging with you too. What? I think this is wrong. Fix-it roofs in the awesome shop. Oh, I have to buy the roofs. That's what it is. Under architecture, maybe? Yeah, I have to buy the roofs in order to be able to get that. Okay. All of the architecture is done except for those two. That it cost me 10. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Walls are all done. Foundations are all done except for this. So let's look and see how many points do I have to have in order to do everything. 10. 16. I'm really going to want to do this. Don't know what those are going to cost me because I haven't bought the other ones yet. Basically, I have not done anything in this area other than concrete. And I'm not sure what I want to do with these yet. I definitely want this, and I definitely want this. So that's 7. Oh. Ow. We needed this soon. Alright, we owe 7. Let's see what we got here. 16. Print the coupons. I didn't leave any in here, did I? That would be really dumb. No, none. Okay. Let's just buy that and see where we're at. Doodaloo.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
I hope this is better than I think it's going to be. It's massive. Why? Okay, so those are fucking trash. I have to do a wall-mounted lights. We're gonna make our own. Oh. How do we know where to lock? We don't. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll have to do something different. And I don't know how tall the train will be on here. I'm missing motors. 30 motors. Freaking cracking. I don't know. Why? Motors. In like 30 motors. We're just gonna handcraft them. It'll be fine. I think that's what it was that I was missing. I'm gonna watch on PC. So here's what Beardless does. Beardless has about 15 or 20 different people that he leaves the window open for their chat at all times. It's always open. He's always here. Never closes. Nah. Wait, I think we... Oh, we got plenty. Well, what were we short a while ago? Invalid aim location. There we go. Okay, so that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go org, lights. I don't know that I like the lights. Oh, we could put it right there. That'd be cool. If I could center those up and get them right even. Actually, standing here may be the best way to do it. How are the lights, are the wires going to connect to this? Huh? Already? How is it connected with an... I want to take that wire off. And it won't let me have it. Okay, so this does a good job of... This does a good job of transporting power from one place to another, and it hides the power poles, or power wires, and gets me lights here, and I like it. I think that's kind of cool. What I don't like is that I won't be able to run any power off of that because there's only 4 connections on that MK1 power thingamajobber. Every time a train is born, Intertooth gets these wings. Chat is handy for other stuff. Beardless, what is it handy for? Can I run a cable from light to light? Maybe. And then just run one back. That's better. That only leaves me one connection coming off of that, though. By the time because I'll have one on that end and one on this end running back and forth, you know? But I guess one's all you need. I don't think you can be banned for using IRC. You can be banned for using alt accounts. Yeah, the API allows it. You just can't use alt accounts. What I mean by that is you can't, I guess you can have a second account. You can use alt accounts for things, but you can't use an alt account to artificially inflate numbers or anything like that. You can have commands for all sorts of things in chatty. What is this? I'm gonna check into that. Use it to put notes on people so I don't have to remember them all. Use it to see when people are streaming. Nice. I don't need this guy anymore. Okay, so the interesting thing is here, that light is on, and it's showing light coming off of this, lighting the rails, but they're not plugged in. They ain't plugged in. That was a bug. I love to have a reliable stream notification because I think last time I got Cyclo's notifications been months. Yeah, I need a refund. I don't know if I like this or not. It's kind of ugly. These lights are huge. Oh. They also take a lot of expensive stuff. 25 quick wire, 4K copper sheet, and 2 industrial encased beams. That's interesting. Okay, so we can't do this. We're gonna back that off. Okay. Through a screenshot and off topic. Okay. Thank you. So this is the light that I like as far as the look at the top, but I hate all the shit on the back. Like this weird angled shit here is fucking garbage to me. Just make a pole with the light that comes out. I hate this part. Can I do something with the label? Do something with the label sign, make it look like a light? Can we just get rid of it? Like 6 and get a truly bright white too. Okay, so select. That's kind of all right-ish. What if we did architecture? We could do like a painted beam. It's going to be hard to do from this angle. Maybe a metal beam would look better. May need something on there to kind of cover things up. That I would much rather have that, like, I wonder if I can nudge it. Let's see. Here. 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 Hold it still. The nudging. There we go. I want to connect off the end of that now. It says nay. Okay. So if we go here, extend it out, but it needs to be at the right angle. Then get over here, nudge that in. Probably not high enough. Chat died? I mean, it appears it's working. Like that way. And that's way too tall. If only I could copy and paste and pull it down, and I don't want this. I'm gonna have to leave that on in order to be able to cover up. Not died, but people went silent. Oh, that happens regularly. That happens regularly. It comes and goes. It comes and goes. Actually, leave that there. What's diag? Basically the same thing as that other one. Where on earth did putty come from? You mean like wood putty? That kind of thing? Come on. That's not what I want, but is that the right angle? No. Been in one. And it needs to go up a little bit. Can you go down? No. I scroll. Page up, page down. think that's... There we go. That's the one. Look at matches. So hard. Kind of does. But he's lightweight and gets the job done in a pinch. Like it for serial connections these days more than SSH. Job talk. All good. All good. Something feels off about that. It doesn't feel like it's exactly right, and I can't put my finger on what it is. And I don't know that I like it. Don't know that I like it. Nope. It's not straight. Oh, it won't go straight. That's lovely. Alright, how do we get this center up right? Why won't that go vertical? That's silliness. I hate my options. I don't like them. doesn't work. Um, now I get a straight up down, but up here I don't. I'm about spent on. So when you open, so right now I'm scrolled all the way up to the top of the menu, and then I hit escape, and I hit Q, and it's at the top of the menu. But if I've had this, and then I get rid of it, and then I hit Q, it won't do it now. It kept making me scroll up. Why won't it just go vertical here? There. I hit Q, and it is not at the top. That's what she said? Okay. I could customize this to a different color, but I don't like the fact that it's got this crack here. What the actual fuck? Um, this needs to be up just slightly. And that needs to be down slightly. I'm afraid you. Oh my god. There we go. So I don't quite know where to start from here. And it won't let me extend that out further. This is frustrating. Here. Oh my, that's loud. That's fine. I don't know what to do with this. Maybe I leave that part out for now. I've spent hours working on this and getting nowhere. Maybe I just leave that part out. This part's fine. It's kind of elegant and easy, and I can smack something like this. Excuse me, smack something like this down and be able to put the rails down and be able to get somewhere and do something. Those underlit rails are kind of cool. I actually really like that. How much those things cost? Cost quartz and iron and rods. Do I like them enough to put that many on? Maybe. I can do that, and then all for today. All right, buddy. Be well. If reviewing his cycle is right where I left him. Design a rail, please. Yep. That is the way this will be. I've tried all sorts of stuff, and I just took it all down. I didn't like it. So that's what we're going to do. I'm just going to leave it like that.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
Why does it flip over here? And does it matter? Okay. I need to get these on. Everything else here is set up in Dimensional Depot. I do not have quartz crystal in a Dimensional Depot. We will go do that. Rail support 1. Do I need a description? No. Directory? No. Let's save it. Okay. I don't know how to do these. There's no hotkey for blueprint. Do I do it from Q? Blueprints. Oh, you know what's really shitty? It's not on grid. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Control. It didn't. I don't think it did. Maybe? Yeah, I'm holding control. Do train rails transmit power? I have no idea. And how would you connect to them? So I've just spent like the last 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that, trying to work out how I was going to do power poles on these so that I could transmit power in a way that I thought looked elegant and nice. And you motherfuckers have sat here with the information that the trains transmit power on their own and you don't have to have power poles on them. You've been AFK for the last 4 hours? You lying sack of shit. Not enough space. Awesome. Okay, let's do this. That. That's okay. That is okay. Just for safety. I've not tested it, so I'm not completely sure. Okay. Well, we'll see what we can come up with. See what we can come up with. Well, here's what I'm going to do. Logistics or transport. Train station. Powered. Okay, so I don't have to run power. Whose job is it to play games? Might want to power disconnections without stations. All right. Well, that solves my... Don't need to do that. Can we save that? Name is already in use. Saving will override the blueprint. Okay. So there's that. All right. So before I go out and determine, I guess in the grand scheme, I don't want the rails to be on the grid. Because if I make them on grid, then they're gonna, you always say no spoiler. Yeah. If they're on grid, then I can't go around things and do stuff. But I really want to kind of, I'm going to try and make them on grid, at least on height, so that I can have the train stations come in properly. Yeah, I don't know that I want them on grid in places where I'm like needing to go around things or whatever. But I kind of do. Just to keep the line straight, you know? Your fake hovering appearance again. Fake hovering appearance. I guess you're not going to explain that. Let's see. Where to start? I wish there was a way to know what height the ground was in different spots. I don't know. I don't know that. So are the lines? Are they 4 meters? If they're 10 meters, that's dickheaded since all our foundations are 4 meters high. You'd only be on the topography lines once every so often. An interspecific XY, and there will be a ping on the map. Vertical values can't be entered. There's no indication of how many meters are between the lines. Okay. There's no indication to know. I'm gonna go. Just go to a line and check. Yeah. Cold power. Should be off this way, right? There it is. Let's see what everybody's got. Stone has copper sheets. Becky has plastic. Matcha has their back to me. Cozy has cables. Isaac with the slug. Major has one ammo. It's my lucky bullet. Alright. Getting loaded up on things that pull in the depots. Oh, I was gonna go do something on that. Let's go check the lines. I'll go check the lines, and then I will go set up a dimensional depot on quartz. Some crystals going. I threw different parts of what I was doing last time for my rails. I guess in Discord. Okay. Well, I don't want to copy somebody. I was just trying to like... Bacon. Explain what you're thinking. Stop this last time because blueprints didn't snap well together. See this time around? Yeah, the mushrooms over there. Is that indicative of a cave? Is. What's in here? Distractions. Ah, spiders. That's what's in here. Or it just goes through? That's it? That's kind of lame. I wonder if there was something here and I already picked it up. Bridges this way. Auto connect seems to be working with these VPs. That's a good sign. Yeah, it shows that there's a way to do it. Is this the bridge? So this is the bridge. And my intent was to go through here, but I can't, can I? Cannot. So I'm gonna have to make a decision. There's not one like water level as what I was thinking there was, like a sea level, and it doesn't exist evidently. I'm just going to pick a line, do the best I can with it. Okay. So I was thinking of running this canyon. That does not help me run up in this central part of the map, but it does get me on a nice kind of straight, fairly flat path through there. The issue will be how high can I go due to the overstretched arches. So this water is not flat. It looks like it, but it's not. This is higher, although it's darker colored, which makes you believe that it's no. I guess the darker color just means it's deeper. Coming across here would be fine. And then maybe have a high spot here somewhere. I'm not convinced these topographic lines are actual topographic lines. Okay, so like here, I'm standing on, you can't scroll in, but they show lines here such that this would be quite a bit higher than the water. It's not. I say quite a bit, it would be higher than the water. I want to put it underneath it. Can I not do that? That's as close as I can get to water level. Because it just does not want to snap anywhere other than the top. There we go. Do that. All right, so this is a 4 meter. Just as an example, this map shows that there's lines here. And if the lines were, for instance, on a 4 meter line, that would start to make a little bit of sense because you have 4 meter tall foundations as the max. But as you see, the bottom of that is at water level. This is about maybe 2 meters here. So just as an example, this particular one does not work. Can't go by those lines. So I'm just going to ignore the lines. We're going to ignore the lines, and we're going to go a little bit above the water, and hopefully the water is fairly flat-ish. I'm going to walk down this canyon. I know that they're showing lines going this way, but most of these have, like, the water flows down. So these lines actually ought to be peeled back in here harder. It's a hand-drawn map. It's not accurate. Not accurate. Welcome in. Welcome, enter. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Trying to figure out where I'm going to lay trains. Yeah, trying to figure out where I'm going to do them. I've spent far too long trying to figure out a design for my train pillars, and then once I got that sorted, then I spent way too long working on how I was going to put poles on it so that I could distribute power with it, and then realized just a little bit ago that I don't have to worry about that because the rails distribute power. Cannot spend too much time on trains. It feels like I've spent a lot of time getting nothing done. It's frustrating to me, but I need to get away from that. Just let it be what it's gonna be. It will be fine, right? It'll be fine. How are you, and what were you doing in Minecraft? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, man. While you're telling me that, I'm gonna wander about here and look at some stuff. Made deluxe cheeseburgers. That's winning. Let's whack this guy in the face. Oh, big boy. Can we walk up that? And made deluxe cheeseburgers. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. Gonna get her feet wet. So obviously this is all flat with the water here, so we can handle that. Do I want to put out foundations so that I can check this? I don't think so. We're gonna pick a height that'll be a little bit above. You know, I made like 4 foundations up or something. And we'll go from there. And although I want straight-ish rails, they're gonna meander through here a little bit. They will meander through here a bit. That's okay. Yeah, this is like super flat down through here. And those things are way up. I wonder how much we go up here from water. Out that way. Body knows. Close. Can I put a foundation over you? Alright, bottom of that's pretty well water level. You should be less rude. Okay, so this water is a little... So, trying to get a look at the lines, you know? These topographic lines, they just... They don't do what you would expect. Don't do what you would expect them to do. To the bottom of the next one, down. This top is 8 meters up. now 12 meters. I don't want to go through there. It'd be hard to get out. This water has no fall on it, or at least doesn't appear to. That's pretty close. Okay. So this water here is the same height, roughly, as like this water and this water. This one's not. And over the top of this went like 12 meters. Roughly. Right at it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5-ish. 4, 5. So I don't know. 20 trains or riot. You get to riot then. This is going to be a slow process. Okay. So the archers are way up. I don't have to worry about that part. I think maybe... What if I go 6? Six foundations over water level. That'll make it low in these higher spots. But that's okay. Be a good place to start. Maybe I need to go more. It's just going to be hard to do anything with because of my shitty jetpack right now. Okay. So this is 3 foundations off the water. Four, 5, 6, 10. Is that too many? I mean, I love the idea of having the train up that high because it makes things a lot easier, but I think like 6 is a good place to go. This is a pretty good height for the train. 24 meters off the ground. There's a merchant street right there. I should just grab it. Take it. It's mine. We're going 6. That's 6, right? Okay. Yeah, 6 off the water. We just need to be on grid. We'll go pick all that stuff up soon enough. Pretty shitty jetpack. Pretty shitty jetpack. We love you. Okay. Up there. It's not gonna. Oh, this is not gonna do what I want it to do. Because it's only gonna go cardinal directions to. So I want to be on grid so that I can tie into things more easily and make sure that I keep things pretty flat and concise. But if I put it on grid, then I've got a funky angle here that won't do all the things that I want. Maybe. Good that way. Not good that way. I don't know if I want that or if I just want to extend the... It's a good looking foundation because I don't know if I like those or not. What am I solving? Yeah, I don't know, just whether or not I want to put the pillar foundation at the bottom of it, or if I want to just extend the big concrete pillar down. I feel like these are kind of ugly. You love them? That's okay. To each their own. What I don't love is the angle that this is at. So what I really would like is to be able to turn it for whatever angle I want, but then control my height. Does it matter? What does matter? Like right through here. Here. The top rails first, and then build the supports to them. Well, the problem is, if in order to be able to set the top rail, you have to put a foundation there. And if you put the foundation in, once you put the foundation in, then the blueprint will only snap in cardinal directions. It won't, I wasn't able to turn it. And I want to be able to turn it slightly so that I can look and get it pointed in the right direction for the rail. I don't know how to solve that. Do foundations at the angle you want. Oh. So this is the angle I want. Are we going to have the right height? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So 1, 2, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, and then build the blueprints. Perfect. That's what I wanted. I wanted to fall. Yarr! That's good. That's good. Okay. This is really gonna be a pain in the balls until I get better jetpack. Gonna be a pain in the balls till I get a better jetpack. And much like building a house, you got to get it flat and level, square, all the stuff at the beginning. And that's what's going through in my mind. That's what's going through my mind. You know, this one Granted, I can change things. I can tear it down super easy, but this one will be quite important. Bit more fluid, if I recall correctly. Have some slopes up and down on my setup. Yeah, I'm gonna try and keep from doing too much of that. Want to keep it pretty flat, at least in certain spots. There's going to be places where it goes up, but for the most part, I want to try and stay on level. That's quite nice. I just now looked at your floating roads. Minecraft's your third most watched category. You build rails on top of the roads. Just didn't have in the BP. You don't know who's responsible for COI? Probably you as well. I did play COI for a while. Me and Inter played quite a bit over the last year. Yep. All right. So then how far apart do I want my standards? Nobody knows. Maybe the standard length of these. Is this the right spot for this one? Do I need to turn it? Oh, I want to rotate them. I want to rotate this. Just how do I rotate that? Build menu, close, toggle build mode, lock hologram. Can I lock it and then rotate it? Rotate. Okay, so if I hold control, it goes 45. Doesn't matter if I hold control. The question is, is 45 enough or too much? It's way too much. So maybe we just go. Maybe we should just go straight from there, and then the next one turns like on a 45. Right out there somewhere. It's not even close. It's like half off. And I did these exactly to... What the fuck? It won't lock on. It'll lock onto this. Google searching everything. Learning things. So hotbar slots. I don't really like the way they do their hotbar slots. I'd kind of like to lock them in and leave them alone, and then you know, have some sort of interface that allows me to be able to make adjustments to it or whatever. Being able to right click on it, but because of the nature of the FPS, first person rather, because of the nature of the first person in this, you don't get the opportunity to move your cursor without moving your hits. You can't move the cursor down to that bar unless you're in some other UI. When you're in that UI, then there's no interaction here that I see. If you right click on it, you just go back. If you left click on it, nothing happens. So the way you set things to the hotbar, for those that don't know, is, for instance, I have 7 clear on this. Then you hover over whatever you want to put on there. If I want to put this on there, it hits 7. And then it puts it on, binds it to the hotbar. And then if you want to take it off, you go back to that same thing and hit 7 again, and it will unbind it. I feel like I've done that before, and I'd forgotten. So, for those of you that are playing the game, and maybe you don't know, or maybe you forgot as well. Maybe you already know. Now you know a little more. We're going to make our own hot bar here. Definitely forgot that. So I'm going to make a hot bar number 2. And we're going to put on slot 1. This is going to be like rails. On slot 1, I'm going to put this. 2 will be cables, because I always put cables on 2. Feels like it's supposed to be. What do I have on slot? Belts. Okay. I think for now, I will put the blueprint that I'm using on slot 3. Oops. And then I need foundations. So we'll put that on 4. Oh, no. We'll put that on 5. On 4, we'll do this thing. No. Change my mind again. Big concrete pillar on 4. 5 is the pillar support. 6 will be the foundation. Something else you can do. You rather make a taco bar? I'm down. I probably don't have to put both of these things on here, but it makes it a little easier. If you go to whatever you have on the hot bar, the things that are within that category on the in the build menu, you can hit E and it will scroll through them. So really don't need both things there for both 4 and 5, but we're going to leave it. So for instance, when I go to 6, the things that are in that, I can go to the 2 meter foundation and the 1 meter foundation just by hitting E. So that's helpful. And I think for the sake of being able to get places and do things, we'll put ladders on 0. Is that under architectural? It is. Ladders would be nice to be able to get up and down easier rather than putting all these foundations all over the place. Wasn't thinking about that a while ago. So what is it? G is the dismantle filter, yeah. All right, we're gonna have to go down and put stuff in underneath. And oh, the rails themselves. Rails. Transport. Rail. Put that on 7 for now. I'm afraid I'm gonna have a problem here. Trying to figure out where to put these. There's a little hump in the center of that ghost. I don't know if you can see that. Like, just a little bit different texture. So if I stand here and just kind of cover up about half the thing and center up that hump on this line, that should get me pretty close. And then the problem is I don't have a good way to get over there. So let's do ladder. That's weird. Okay, so then I should be able to do here. Swing this around like I had before. Kind of hang my feet off the back. Find that spot in the ghost. Plug that there. Run over here. Try not to fall off. We have our first bit of rail. You like the ladder? I think the ladder is good. I probably should put the ladder... Hey, Burgers. I should probably put the ladder in the blueprint. Should probably put the ladder in the blueprint. I don't like this ladder is... doesn't... It's weird. Should it be sticking up that high? Oh, my. Working on my buddy's floor and apparently had a bad tapping block because it ripped off some of the surface finish. Damn it. Service aesthetic? I think so. Okay. Spackle it. Worst part about the concrete beams is the rails don't snap to it. Yeah, agreed. Spackle flooring. What kind of flooring is it, Burgers? See, this gives Bean an opportunity to walk underneath and not be disturbed. See, I'm thinking about the wildlife here. Alright. Floating engineered. Loving on the bean. That's how I roll, man. Loving on the bean. We're going to go this way. This is going to be a very long process of... I mean, once I get going and kind of make it work, it'll be fine. But this is going to be a long process. I feel like that needs to have that, you know? Maybe way longer than it should, but it's a hallway with 5 doors, and door trim is the worst part of doing floating plank flooring. Yeah, I gotta figure out the system. Of course it didn't line up. Why would it line up? Fuck you. God damn it. Why? Hold that there. We're about there. And zoop out this way. That's better-ish. That's fine. Guess I could do this part and then come back and do the posts underneath. Left that one there underneath here. Really should have left that one here. Oh, why? Good now, eh? That's pretty good. really kind of like those lighted signs at night. They look kind of dope. I like it. I like it. The present beams feel like much to me. They're fine. It's temporary. I mean, honestly, it kind of gives it a really cool look. I like it. Even though I like it. I like it. Cool. Oh, what about this tree? And I can't do that. Cannot do that. Does going over one really fuck things up? This would be a good test. Situation. It's not good. I like the gentle curve. That part's fine, but this is not straight, see? That's a problem. Yeah, that's... Cut down the tree? No, I'm trying to leave the aesthetic around the place. Honestly, what I want this thing to multi-point spline. That way, because right now it's just cardinal directions. And I can't get the things to line up the way I want. I can do a 45. That's garbage. So if I could... get this thing lined up perfectly. I guess the height is not bad. No, see, the height changes significantly. I'm trying to keep things flat. Trying to keep it flat. Don't know what to do. So I want this height, but I want to be able to turn it just slightly. Just slightly. Give it to me. If you've got a way to solve this, I'll be super stoked. Build this point to the next point, then try to reconnect the previous point to the rail, which would do the multi-point spline. Build this point to the next point, and then try to reconnect the previous point. Okay, so build from here over to out here, and then deconstruct this, and then reconstruct that. And you should be able to connect the rail to this one without deconstructing the support. Well, the problem is the support is crooked. You know? It's crooked. We'll see what we can do here. Hang on. We shall see what we can do. So technically, this needs to be over here. Something like here-ish. Connect the next straight bit, then the crookedness shouldn't matter, I don't think. Okay, so let's see what happens. About there-ish. Little wiggle waggle around the tree. I like it. Thank you, burgers. You get an A for the day. You get an A for the day. Run on that. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted it to. I don't think it... Yeah, it didn't. like it. Cool. I'll come back and do the pillars, I think. It's gonna be a long process. It's okay. Reminding me of one of those 2 reasons I don't play Satisfactory after having beaten it. There's 2 in order to work with and fix map resource deposits, limits playability for me. I have both of those concerns, but I'm doing it anyway. Doing it anyway. All right, we're gonna do this again. We're gonna go right here. Yeah, I would prefer to be able to do some exploration, have some procedurally generated stuff. But I like the game. And Fixmas is fun. So I'm good. But you're enjoying it, but they're going to need to add more than 1.21. 1.1, 1.2 has added. Supposedly will add it to be worth another playthrough for you. Fair enough. Fair enough. My first playthrough, I kind of slopped some things together. I didn't use any calculators or online resources or anything like that. I specifically played the game the way it was out of the package, and this time I'm using some of those resources, and I'm trying to, like, I want to make something that's a little more elegant, and I'm not trying to rush it, so to speak. So that's the goal with this. It'll take time. And with that, it's making it a different game for me. Making it a bit of a different game, so to speak. Obviously, it's still the same game, but you know what I mean. Down here. The creative fact for me is the fact that I'm not a decorative person. Function is everything, so a lot of what most people prefer, Satisfactory or Factorio, just kind of doesn't matter to me. Okay, so that's exactly my issue. I mean, the black hat and the black t-shirt every day ought to give that away. That's, I am a, if it works, it doesn't matter, you know. But I'm trying to push back against that. I'm trying to do something different than my norm. So trying to grow as a person, Burgers. Trying. Where are we at? We gotta go here. That's not a dig at you, by the way. That's just saying I'm trying to do something different. Okay, so this is going nicely. It's fair. There's been trying to push me past that as well. Thriving versus surviving, she calls it, but it's just lower on my priority lists than other changes I have to make. Yep. Everyone cyclist said I'm a bad person for not decorating. Oh, you know what I should do? I don't have them on me. I don't think I have it on me. I don't have it on me. I put it up. I could put candy canes here. We could just stack a candy cane right on top of this so that we'll go with the full Fixmas spirit. Candy cane just for the tip. Aren't the Reese? I haven't unlocked them yet, but yeah. Being I started a new playthrough. I don't have all my Fixmas stuff from last year, so. Okay, so here's where we get a little bit more interesting. So this one is kind of fine. The next one, I guess it'll be fine. That's not going to go here. Instead, we're going to go over like maybe there. Yeah. See, I'd really like that one to be turned so that it, I mean, there's just, we're limited on what we have. We're limited on what we have. That's all there is to it. So this one will be straight. It's fine. Let's do this before I forget. Okay. Lurking for feeding dogs. All right. Do we want to go over one more? Nah. Should this one be turn 45? Or should that one be turned 45? I think that one should be turned 45. Because then it would come straight here. God. Oh. Let's squiggle it and see what happens. Pick the spot where we want to put it. There or there. Not there. This one's okay. Yeah, see, I want a nice, elegant, sweeping curve through here. This is gonna be shit. Garbage! Okay, that's better. That's better. Kind of pleased with that. A little. I think. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Wiggle it just a little bit. I like it. That came out all right. Okay. I think there's enough room. I want to go between those pillars and off to the right. We'll go through that way and then off that way, and then we'll curve around the other way and go out. No. I built this one in the wrong spot, guys. Son of a... It's off. I can't do it. No. Will it matter? Because I'm going to have to move this one over anyway. That's gonna be too close, isn't it? Yeah, I need to move over. Need to move over here. That's fine. It's gonna make this wiggle waggle all the way through. Tempted to put it over here to keep this kind of straight. That doesn't work at all, I don't think. This kind of makes sense. And that swinging around there really ought to go back to there, huh? Yep. That means that one needs to be rebuilt. Yeah. That's fine to hear. That one then I think needs to be turned. Take this one. Does that even work? Not really, it's too far over that way. This 45-degree angle shit is not working for me. Not working at all. I don't know. I think that's okay. Okay. Is that a cave up in there? Kind of looked like it. Throw a locomotive on this here in a minute and see what it feels like. 'Cause that'll be the true test of it all, right? What's it feel like whenever you ride on it? Okay. Something out there and around. Let's see, I don't look at that. I don't like that at all. don't like it at all. I think that one down there needs to be over by 1. So that's what we're going to do. Is it going to be too close? No. Good. That gets this straightened out, and it just makes the curve here. I think it's okay. If you press R in decon mode, it will do the entire BP. Oh, that's helpful. Okay. Could also be dangerous. Could be dangerous. Accidentally decon all the wrong stuff. Please make that right. Okay, so this part's better. There's a spot down there that looks a little shitty. We're gonna throw a locomotive on it and see what happens. There may be some spots that we need to work on. Doesn't have any electricity to here. Can I drive? Yeah, no power. It has to have a station, right? And when I come out of here, leave locomotive E. Yeah, this is not the place to leave the locomotive. Thank you. I think there's... I think there's power down on the other end. I think I can make power down here. So we'll throw a station in and see what we can do. So this is fine, okay? I like this. This is garbage. This one needs to go over 1. As well as this one. Get that waggle out of there. stick it on the end of the track. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. Surface is too uneven. So's your bomb. Power line to there. And then we're gonna do goofy shit, okay? Rail to the end of this. Too sharp. Well, yeah, if you come from that way. What the actual F, man? All right, that's fun. That should give me power on that rail. That should give me power on that rail. Here we go. You know what's going to happen? We're going to get to the end and drive directly off of the track. Yeah. So this little bit's okay. The waggle there, I'm okay with that. We're going to fix this. I hate it. Too many little wigga. I'm braking. Brake harder. No! Sweet. Okay. Oh, wait. You can't dismantle it? E to re-rail. Perfect. All right. There's a buffer stop or whatever it is, bumper stop, something like that. You can do. I could put on the end. It says buffer stop. It should be bumper stop, I think. But whatever. The places that they have you get out of the rail is just not great. Put me on top of the train, you know? Just put me on top. All right. Anti-run off the end. So this part here is fine. And I like this kind of elegant curve this way. But this one right here needs to go over one. And I think this one too. Spacebar. Spacebar harder. I recognize that it's a train, okay? And it shouldn't slow down on a dime. But whatever. They're called buffers in the UK. Probably other places too. Why would you call that a buffer stop? I'm curious how what the and maybe you just do. I don't know. Looks neat in this place? It does. I'm glad that I started building here. I think this is going to be a neat place to have my main line through. And I'm not the first person to ever do it like this. I'm positive of it. But yeah. That's nice. Like 'em. Not sure we call it a buffer stop, just buffers. And in the UK, the old name is points, what an American would call a switch. Change tracks, but people are calling them switches now in the UK as well. Interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how the usage of that word got made for that particular thing. It doesn't matter. Language is weird, you know? I saw TikTok recently. There's an English guy who has lived in the US for 10 years. And he was making a list of all the things that he now says, like regularly, just says them and doesn't think that much about them, but his UK friends would just cringe at. And I think there's a problem there. If the people from the UK cringe at the use of particular words, or at words that they are not used to, and that says a lot. But generalizing is probably not a good thing too. There's probably not everybody that is cringing. I don't know. Anyway, he just went down a long list of things. One that sticks out in my mind was, if you were going to, the one day of the week that the people come to pick up your garbage, you say you're going to take out the trash instead of taking out the rubbish or taking out the bins or whatever. You get annoyed when you see the British you. See, you shouldn't. You shouldn't get annoyed at that. Anyway, it was interesting. We say things differently. We do things differently. Does this need to go further yet over? That's garbage. Hot fucking shit. All right. Blueprint. That one needs to go over too. Can we go one more? Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. Need to try and make use of this space that I have and just recognize that I'm not going to be able to get the curves that I want with what I'm stuck with. Wikipedia does not offer any etymology on why they're called buffers. I blame U.S. education spending so much time on spelling, to be honest. And I also blame the Romans for tricking us into using the Latin alphabet for English, which is awful for English. Maybe. The U.S. education spending so much time on spelling It didn't work for me. That didn't work for me. Lurking for dinner. Right on, man. Oh, this is going to be too close, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Oh, why? Which of them would you see? Yes. Okay, hang on. Let's just go over here and move this one and see what it comes out to be. I think I'm gonna be too close. Maybe I need to go back, go over one. There's going to be lots of rebuilding, I'm afraid, in order to try and get my what I desire out of this. Yeah, we're going to go here. Didn't work for you either. Yeah, I don't. Spelling's a hard thing for me. It's as silly as it sounds. I got really excited the other day. For what it's worth, I never had any issue at all with math and science. Your dad was unkind if I did poorly on spelling tests. You also read a lot. Okay, so I read a lot too, but that didn't mean that I learned to spell any better. It wasn't important to me. Anyway, I mean, I always, honestly, I had straight A's all through elementary school and middle school. High school, not so much because I was fucking off and running around doing whatever, but it wasn't for lack of ability. But whenever I was learning spelling, I just write English with ruins like in the good old times. Yes. When I was learning spelling, I had no issue whatsoever passing all the tests, doing all the things, and it just wasn't important to me. I didn't commit it to memory as well as I should have, probably, I guess. Anyway. We can't see shit there. Can I get away with that one? That is far enough away. I can do that. So if I move that down there. All right. That one gets moved. That one gets moved. That one gets moved. Doodly doo 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 doo. Oh, wrong. Oh no, is that going to be in the way now? See what we can do. Think. Looks pretty good that way. I think it's fine. Right. What if I can leave this rail? No, I won't connect the correct side. No, it's not going to be correct at all. Not going to be correct at all. Okay. I don't believe. No support. Not even close. Not even close. Combo boy, welcome in. Random factoid: if a passenger train is traveling 125 miles per hour, it will take over 2 miles to stop. At least the one I'm thinking of, the first 125 mile per hour train in the UK. Yeah, the stopping distance on trains is remarkable. Had a little bit more train safety stuff than the average person when I worked in a mine, because the particular mine I worked at, we loaded trains. And so because of our interaction with them and the fact that they came through our facility, meant that we had some safety stuff that we did with them. Anyway, it takes a long way to shut them down. It doesn't depend on the length of the train, it depends on the weight of the train. But hopefully this works. Hopefully this works right here. Oh, no. It's falling. But all that to say, it takes them a long way to stop. A lot further than you think. We drive cars and just make the assumption that everything else is going to work the same way. Not even close. Not even close. We can see. Okay. Train cars are heavy. It also depends on what's in them. Cars have way more contact area between the car and the road. Yeah. Yeah. They do, in fact. I'm doing the wrong thing here, I think. Hang on. No, those two need to go over. This is the correct thing. The factor is just air. Stupid long cargo trains in the U.S. can take a long time for the air brakes to come at the back of the train. If you release the brakes, it'll take a minute or more for them to come back off again. Yeah. Yep. I hope I'm getting these things in the right spot. Okay. That should connect there. Um. That's good. Print. What did I do? Somehow I put that taller. You too. Have a good one. I should be able to just go from there. Oh, it's too far. Never mind. Player is in the way. Okay. Okay. It just has one little spot there where you wiggle around, and then we're straight away for a while. And I don't remember if I got everything put together down here. That's I keep feeling like I have something crawling on me. That curve is nice. I like it. Okay, the stop works. Oh, Bean's excited. I don't know what about. I don't know if I can cheese that. Looks like I can. Shit. Okay. I guess we're gonna put the bottoms on them. I guess. A creature is in the way. Bean, can I get you to fuck off? Still don't understand why I can't seem to get the concrete pillars to maintain their zoop feature whenever you're okay, so I had zoop on there. And then whenever I pick them back up, back to default. Every time. needs one more. I don't like it. All right. That is making me happy. I have to go get my train. I should have probably not left it. But alas, here we are. Someone left a train out in the rain. Or something. Nice. All right. So we can use this for taking off to go do work on it. The brain of the train feels mainly on the plane track. You know, I think I'm gonna take these ladders off. kind of like them. I kind of don't. Well, I have them in my pocket is the thing. You know, I can make ladders to go as high as I want at any time because I have iron. It only takes iron. Okay, so this power pole won't stay here. This was so that I could get up and down before. I feel like I've accomplished something, guys. I felt like I've had such a hard time getting going here. This feels like an accomplishment. The ladders are just encourage graffiti taggers. That's right. There's a particular tag. A lot around Portland, but basically all of the Northwest Oregon. Rango, and you see it everywhere. I don't know if it's a group of people, if it's one particular person, or what, but it's like hundreds, if not thousands, of places around. It's all over. I don't know how it gets it, and it's super simple. It's some tags you can't. I have a hard time making them out. This one's super easy. My wife and I tried to look it up at one point to see if there was any information we could find on it. They're everywhere. I mean, everywhere. You love Rango? Great movie. I've not seen the movie. But the tags are everywhere. So this one you can kind of make it out. You can see this one. This is a normal thing. You see it on signs all over the place. It makes me think that it's got to be like almost a meme thing, you know? It's all over the place. And I don't know what it's about. I don't know what it's about. I want to be able to see my rail on the map. And I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to deal with elevation changes. So what's Rango about? What is it? I don't even know. I'm unaware. I haven't saved today. Johnny Depp was great as the voice of the lizard. What is the movie about? Okay. That's actually a decent jag. A decent little bit of braille. Western gets separated from his owner and end up in the desert. Lizard in the desert. Okay. Maybe I have to check it out. Oh. We got spiders over here. Okay, so try and stay straight as much as possible. I don't think I can stay straight here. Anyway. Not sure why it keeps putting that. From here, my goal is to get over in this area. Even if I run like through the river area. Spiders don't trigger blaspheme. We need to fix that, huh? That was in there. Streamer bot's not up. There. Yeah, spiders is in there. It's because it's at the end. Let me fix this. There we go. It's fixed now. It was set so that it had to be at the start of the it default when you make a command, it defaults to the term has to be at the start, and I didn't have that one set to be anywhere. So now it's done. It's awful late, but I want another cup of coffee. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's terrible. I shouldn't. I'm gonna do it. Short break. Be back. We'll work on some things. It's a trap indeed. It's a trap. BRB, man. Okay. From this angle, it looks like that track's not level. Also looks like those are different. What's up with those concrete textures? No. Did I do them all wrong? I did them all wrong. I put the wrong thing on the... Oh, God. I put the wrong thing on the hot bar. F. All right. What up, dog? I like something running after me. Somehow I got that one right. And that one. All right. Fix the deed. That's done. Time to carry on. think it'll stop. There you go. So now I have to go over that way, go on a 45, and get the curve out, and then swing back. Somewhere about here, maybe here. And then out that way and around that way. You kind of swing around there. I think that'll be okay. Think. Oh, the buffer's in the way. Old. Welcome in, Bulb. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. How was the Factorio today? I assume you're still doing Space Age. I'm sorry, SpaceX. SpaceX. Let's see, how are we going to put this on here? We're out there. And 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth one turns. Is that right? That seems wrong. What are we going over the top of here? Gazer. Or this one. I don't know if that's right or not. I don't know if that's what I want. Oh, it needs to be straight. I turned the other one. I'm doing good. So we have to make a creative deep territory coal outpost and a super long water bridge to get there. Nice. I've been building bridges, yes. We're working on some, trying to do some cool train stuff. I'll make a circuitous thing on the map eventually. It'll take some time to get there. It'll take some time. Stuck with this thing in my head. Let me out! And then go out there and 45 again to go that way, I think. You're twice lurking. Look at you go. Not just bridges, train bridges. We're trying. Well, Build, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. And are you prepared for the holiday season? Are you ready to go? I hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Yes and no. So need to close a lot of work items at December 16th. I'll be finally off for 3 weeks. Nice. Very nice. I want that one off. Okay. Turn it. I think I can get away with this. I don't know if we may be too close to this this place. Yeah, there's no way that's working. There's no way that's working. We're gonna try it anyway. We're gonna try it anyway, doo-dah. We might be able to squeak past and have a good angle. I don't like this wiggle waggle in the rail here. We may have to take that back out and swing further out there. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle. Entire family celebrate in the Netherlands, and I'm not going, so no stress, no obligations. Well, that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Move the corner over to the left 2 spots. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, push this one that way. I'm gonna miss my family. They are, they'll all be back in Missouri. My daughter is coming out. Are you banned from the Netherlands? I think my daughter's, I know my daughter's coming out. I'm stuck with my head in it again. And my sister and her family are coming out after Christmas. So we'll get to see them then. But yeah, I won't be seeing my family for Christmas, unfortunately. And 2-day long headache from all the screaming children. Well, it's nice. I understand that it can be stressful, but it is nice to see them. You remember the story about screaming children last year from Christmas? It is nice to see him. I would sure love to see my grandson. I can say that. Would love to see him. Won't get to see him. Or my son. Sadly. This may be too close to this pillar. We'll see. It's close, but I think we can squeak past. Have to keep feeding them. They can't scream as much while eating. That might solve it. That might solve it. More sugar, right? Okay. Is that curve okay? It looks a little janky. Looks a little janky. It's got a nice curve to here, and then it's like a flat spot in it. It may be what it is. It may be just what we have to do. See what it looks like. Maybe we'll run the train off the end. Okay, that's gonna work out all right. That'll work out all right. And then we're going to have a good dangle to go out that direction. I'd like to shoot south of this, I think. I'm not sure how it needs to go through. I'm thinking maybe through here. All depends on how high this is. You can't go by the contour lines. They don't mean anything. But come through here-ish, and then either around this way. If so, I'll have to kind of swing around to get it. But I want to go across the rocky desert, and then we'll hit across the ocean and kind of skim the oil area over here, and then swing back in. Probably run across the ocean and swing back in right in here. Try and thread the needle between these somehow. I'm not quite sure what it'll let me do over the top of this void here. I mean, it's not necessarily out of bounds, so as long as I don't fall off, I'm good, right? But I don't have anything to build to then. That's a bad part. Trying to make a big circuitous loop. Trying to slow down. And enjoy the game in a different way than what I have historically. Trying to actually enjoy the game and decorate some stuff and be like, make some elegant things rather than just spaghetti it up. Try and make it pretty. That's hard for me. I'm not exactly a use all the decoratives kind of person. But we are now. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. I wonder how much angry shit's gonna be over here. Seems to be working out all right. Okay. Next. I mean, it appears that we're going to go right there. But do I need to come out that way? I mean, I'm kind of aimed right for that thing. Hopefully it's not too high. Let's go zoop some foundations out there and look and see where it makes us land. If I need to start going up in order to be able to get over a hump here, I need to do it now. And I'm not quite sure how I'm going to make that happen. Okay. Let's see where we land. We can always take them out. I think this will be okay. Authorized hostility. Get out my whacker. Oh, wait. We don't want to run right over the top of this copper. We're going to need this. So we need to, that would be dumb. That would be dumb. But I'm checking height, so I can always remove it. Checking height right now. Let's check. I want to know where we're headed here. Know when I've got to get some height or move. Miner may fit next to the rail, actually. Yeah, but like here, I'm gonna get into this, so I'm gonna have to turn anyway. My goal is to kind of try and maintain as much level as possible. I know that I'm not gonna be able to do that all the way around, unless I just build super high, and I didn't want to do that. So, Out that way. Let's find the spot over here. That's a good direction. Somewhere in here. So where can I go? Where does my straight stop? Is it too close? Oh, almost fell off. That may not be bad. I think that's okay. How far back? Okay, I think. I think this is a section where I'm on 45. So it may do goofy shit. Even though I am quote unquote straight. With that, it may make sense to down on this other end to like curve it out and go. I'm pointing on the map to kind of curve around this way and go around this so that I can get away from that 45. Because I don't think I'm not going to be able to go straight here. My rails are going to do weird shit. See? That's sucky. That is sucky ducky. Okay. So So maybe that one doesn't need to be there. We just come to like here. And then we can kind of straight out that way a little ways and then curve around. I think that's good. It also gets me away from the copper. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, let's take this. Arr! We're on this side. Should have checked the other side first. I'm afraid it's gonna be longer. It's gonna be longer. I am good with that. That looks nice. Okay. And I kind of need to know how many blocks out and over this is. Because that'd be easier to do, you know? Rather than... Dogs in the water down there. Well, that's fun. I'm off a half because I did 245s. I mean, it's fine. I can do a half one. So we're 7.5. It's got to be 7.5 then, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess I don't know what to do with that. Should I mess with it? I mean, it looks fine. Nice clean curve. I'm gonna leave it. Not everything will be perfect, right? So we'll come out this way and then swing a curve that way until I get to turn back into there. I think that's nice. You get them all? I don't know if I got the bottom or not. Yeah, it looks like it. Plenty to decon. Oh, I should have left that one. Damn. Oh well. We do this. Back put pillars in later. So we go out here and then over 7. I say 7. So out 7, over 7. Will that work? It's 7 when you include the one underneath it. That one needs to be 45 if I'm going to do that. Damn it! So this is straight. This way, going out that way would be straight. We want to go straight here. We don't 45. That one gets 45. This one goes straight. Did it again. Hang on. I can't, it's not gonna work. I really don't think it's gonna work. At all. We just put this one straight and go to there, right? Why am I having so much difficulty with this? It look like. That's okay. That's been all right. Okay. Okay. Clean that up. Come back and put posts in later. All that stuff that's bad. I mean, it gives me an idea of what is going straight onto there, but it does not help me line anything up. It's got angry neighbors down there. This was eminent domain. You don't get to be here anymore. It's just the way it is. You can be pissy if you want, but it is what it is. All right. We're going to go all the way out. We're probably going to piss that guy off as we go by. Or maybe even while we're working. We may have to go down there and deal with him. And then we're going to swing out 7 and 7 and turn around that way and then try and come back. I think it'll work. No, he didn't get mad. Cool story. 6 to there. I think this one needed to be turned. I know it needed to be turned. Maybe not. Maybe I don't know my ass from my elbow. Cool. Oops. Okay. So once again, we're going to go out a little bit. Then we'll swing it back around. There might have been a good argument here to take that further out here. Swing around that way. We'll see. We're just going to make it swoop back and forth. I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, we're missing quartz. We knew it was going to happen. All right. Darn quartz. Now, before I left to go work on this, I said I was going to go set it up so that it was going into the dimensional depot, which I never did. And I can't hurt anything if we drive off. All right. Facing the wrong direction, but Enter, you'll have to let me know. You can buy quartz for me. You'll have to let me know what you think of what I'm doing. This is going to be dual lane, circuitous, around the map. Thanks, man. I'm trying. I want to take my time and try and make something pretty. This won't stay here. This is just so that I'm not going to stop in time. This is just so I can get onto the track and get some power up there. I did stop in time, just exactly in time. Somehow. Cool. Up there. Already rails. Driving on the wrong side though. I don't intend on driving on that side. It'll be right-hand drive. There's my quartz. This is the way I've been doing quartz. We leave this here so that we can get to the... I could probably... Yeah. That's just a zip line is all that is. Do I have enough space? I do. Okay. Oh. I have pissed off the neighbors. Hang on. You! Look much better with a piece of rebar stuck out of your face. Yes. Carry on. Let's do production. What kind of mine is it? It's impure, so let's just go straight to an MK2. I think I'm gonna put a buffer here. I think we'll put a buffer here. Probably ought to put some foundations down, huh? Oh, I hate it. Can I get underneath that, please? I think that'll be okay. We have to maybe move the miner. Let's try this. Let's try this. That's better. That's better. Most roads in Dutchland, they don't care what side they drive on, but the trains do tend to drive on the right side just because we're used to it. We can make it left-hand drive without any problem. All signals, etc., are there for it. So we could make it dual lane, one direction if we want to. Yeah. Most of the rails in the United States are single lane, dual direction. There are main lines, places where they have 2 lanes, and they typically drive on the right side. There are places where there's more than that, but yeah, same. Same. Mm-hmm. Way more expensive to make those long rail lines dual lane than here. Well, they're longer here, but they go through a lot less populated areas than what you would have. Especially in the 40s when they were built. Probably don't need that back there, actually. Something like that. And we're probably gonna make all this concrete. I don't know. Maybe. Let's see what we can get out of this. Or storage. Do I have it? Okay, hang on. Raw quartz is used to make silica, and it's used to make crystal. So button. Oh, it's that crooked? Even though it said that it was lined up? That's fucking fantastic. Hang on. So I'm using the tools that I have to line them up straight. And it doesn't line up straight. Did everybody else see that dotted line? Let's try again. Hang on. One more time. It should. Oh, look at that. It's wrong. That's a bug. Miners don't sit on grid patches. Well, I thought that it would whenever you put it on the foundation. All right. That's fine. We'll stick it out here a little bit further. So this is only going to do 60 a minute, so we need to, you know what, I was going to upgrade it. I don't have the power to up it and put a bunch of shards in it right now, so we won't do that. We won't do that. Then we're going to split this off. We're going to do a couple constructors, and we're going to make it super simple. It's going to be like 2 constructors going into couple hoppers and dimensional depots, and we'll call it good. So where the resource patch center is, it sadly doesn't align with the world grid. So the miners, belts are always crooked, and you can't have stuff close. There are tricks for it I haven't learned. It'll be okay. So constructor, cool. Do we have enough space here? Oh yeah, we'll just take that thing down. It's fine. We're only gonna do 2. I'm gonna keep it super snug. I think that'll work. We'll have this guy make crystal quartz crystal, whatever. And we'll have this guy do silica. And we'll just split them off. Oh, that doesn't, no, this cannot be. Hang on. More better. Make sure all this shit fits. Okay. That about there. Oh no. I thought I was... I'm falling! Can we get those lined up? Okay. Dimensional despot. I'm short Sam fluctuators. It's fine. We're gonna put that there. That there. That there. We'll pop one on top of there whenever we get done. How much stuff's this gonna make? 37.5 per minute. So just using tier 1 belt. 22.5 per minute. You also get a tier 1 belt. We need some powers. Have to put belt back. Put a big boy belt on there because I want that. Go splitter. Pardon me. How much stuff do they use? 37 and a half. 22 and a half. Okay. Doesn't matter. The rate is good. Okay. A bit of power. All right. Should give me this line. There. And then I don't know how I want to connect it. Pick this up before we forget. Alright, we're short a dimensional depot, but other than that, this is all set up and it should run. I need some SAM fluctuators. And it doesn't run very much. But 37 and 22, it's 60. So 37 and a half, 22 and a half. That is 60 items a minute. They should run just fine. Okay. Dimensional depot on top of there and we'll be good to go. Please don't hit it. Oh! I don't like the way that pole is working, really. That pole down there won't stay there. It was just temporary pole to get me to the bottom. I'm sorry, Storm, I missed it. It's like 5 minutes ago. They also don't sit on the grid height-wise, so you run into issues with lifts not lining up, too. So the solution to that is you put your mines on foundations, which you can do. Like I did down there. That mine is sitting on a foundation. But that doesn't solve it XY. Never tried it? I highly recommend. I highly recommend. Alright, so we have our little starter base with some janky shit here and there that needs to be cleaned up and picked up, and that's fine. This blueprint is not going to stay there. This was me trying to figure some stuff out that I ended up, like all this stuff could come down now. That's just backup power. This stuff I don't even really like. It's like the beginning of the little, it gets me parts. It makes some parts. And more importantly, this part over here, I kind of like this. I like the little stairs going up to my hub, and things that don't take any power are over here. Just we store some stuff and we do our MAM and we have, you know, that sort of thing. This is fine. But the plan with this playthrough is, and we're still very early on, I want to have a big circuitous, nicely done train route that then branches off and goes to different factories, modular factories around the map, and resource nodes and things like that. So that we'll run everything with trains. It may not be the most efficient means of moving everything, and I'm sure that I will run into the logistical challenges with the whole thing, but I just wanted to do something that looks nice and someplace where I can, you know, I'll do a building for a particular part, and then later I may come back and give me the opportunity to work on it, and rather than having to redo the entire massive factory like I did in the first playthrough. Once I got to the 8th tier or something like that, getting ready for tier 9, and it was so convoluted being my first playthrough and all in one spot. It was so difficult to deal with anything, and I for lack of a better term, I probably just handcrafted or kind of threw some machines down here and there, spaghettied it up in order to be able to get to tier 9 and get the game done. And I don't want to do that. I want to have something that looks nice. Doesn't matter. It's trains. It's trains. That's right. So I need to make some SAM fluctuators so I can get a dimensional depot put on that down there. Which is going to mean that I need to run over to the SAM and get some SAM. It's actually a pretty quick thing to do. I should have put this in that machine down there. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that right here. Okay, let's grab Sam real fast. It's just a sprint over there. Hand mine stuff. It's not a hand mine. It's got portable miners on it. Hello, dogs. We'll sprint over and get that. And then I'm going to wrap up. While I'm doing this, we can chat for a minute. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow will be more trains. More trains. Today's Wednesday. No. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Enter. It's okay. It's okay if you're wrong. You can be wrong. Oh, I put the wrong thing on. I need my parachute. Shit. Parachute. All right, back up the ladder. All right. It's 1:10 in the morning here. Well, it is 4:09 p.m. Still daylight by a little bit, but not much. It's been an hour Wednesday. Been done already too. Time is an illusion. All right, Sam's in that cave right there, and we should be able to make it from the top of that ladder. All right. Okay. Find the ladder. I need a light in here. Soon enough. So I've got this hand mining is what I'll call it. It's not necessarily hand mining, but portable miners on Sam. Coal. Caterium. Quartz. Not quartz anymore. I did have it on quartz. And I think I have some on sulfur as well. So once we get our loop put together, then we'll start building train stations to try and move this stuff and process things in different spots. I'm looking forward to that. It will be a long, slow process, and I don't care. All right, this machine should make fluctuators. If I put Sam right here. And I believe it's slooped. It's not slooped. Never mind. Do I have any in here? No. How many does it take to make this thing? It'd be nice to have that part done. Takes 10. And I had 6, so I need 4 more. And then we'll call it good. And I'm gonna go get some steps. Get outside. Looks like I'm gonna miss the sunlight. The time's dark. Got about 20 minutes-ish. About 20 minutes till it gets dark. Really bad timing. Boosh! Boosh, that's what's referred to as shitty timing. Unraid. Yep. I am just about to walk out of here. Just about to get out of here. Missed. But thank you for the raid. You were playing Makers and Crafting. Wait, is that a category like you were making things? Were you doing some of your 3D printing stuff? If I didn't have shitty time and I have no time in it all. Were you doing 3D printing? Son of a bitch! I don't have the right tool in my backpack. I won't fall to my death. Playing with designing a wind turbine. Nice. What is the goal? Like a big turbine? Or a small one? You doing a big turbine, little turbine? What you doing? Tell me that connected. It didn't connect. I'm gonna have to take this off and redo it. You dirty dog. Only 100 millimeters right now, just to understand how they work. Very cool. Well, that's really cool stuff, though. I mean, it's the kind of thing that makes you think, you know? Makes the old skull work. So that's cool. Have no idea, and all the scholarly info I can find is way above your head. Last time enter check, 100 millimeters is 10 centimeters. So I hear this is the way. All right. I don't want to ride on that one. Stop it! Stop it! Jesus Christ! What the fuck is wrong with you? You All right, it's fine. Hang on. That one. We're gonna hit the rock. Get up. All right. It's metric. Boosh does metric. That's kind of his thing. Well, very cool. Thank you for the raid. I would show you. You know what? Just for Boosh. Just for Boosh. We're going to take an extra couple minutes here. And I will show you what I've been working on today. Okay? And we're going the right way this time. You better feel special. I was leaving. I want to go get some steps in the daylight and go out and get a walk. So that part there doesn't count, but this part now, this is the beginning of my big circuit for rails that I'll have around my base, around the map. And I'm pretty pleased with it. Go get a walk? I'm going to. I want to show you this, though. I'm kind of proud of it. Normally, whenever I put something together like this, I look for practicality. So I just I go A to B, and it doesn't matter if it's got humps and wiggles and all that stuff in it or not. Oh, stop. Stop. But on this one, I was like, you know what? I'm going to take my time and measure things out, do all the stuff. So eventually, I ran out of quartz. So eventually, it'll connect over there to that other bit that I was working on, and we're going to have like this nice pretty curve that goes around, and it'll be awesome. And I'm excited about it. And this area is gorgeous, man. It's plumb gorgeous. Now, the whole map is gorgeous. I wish it was daylight. You could see a little bit better. We're driving the train backwards on the wrong side of the track. Took a long time for me to get all this shit done today. There's really not that much here, but I done a lot of head scratching, trying to figure it out. All right, put the skids on it. We have to get some lights down here. This is just a means of me being able to get up onto the rail system now. Oh, I went off the edge. There you go. Re-rail that. We probably don't need to be down here in this hole. Let's go back up to the base real quick. And then we're going to call it. We're going to call it. Tired of bowling jokes? Please spare me. Oh, God. Actually, I want to be over there on that one. That other side doesn't work very good. I think. Or is it this side that doesn't work very good? Is this the side that hits the tree? I need to fix these. Thanks for showing. Oh, you bet, man. You bet. I appreciate you raiding. Oh, and it just got daylight. Yeah, we're going to hit that goddamn tree. We're going to go around the tree. Watch this. Circus tricks. Okay. Gotta do some cleanup, remove some things, and do some stuff. Those. Hit the button here, I think, right? Clear blueprint line. They've been sent where? Can I get out of this, please? Said they've been sent somewhere. I don't even know. Is it in the inventory? In the box. In the box. Right. Cool. And then we can take this thing down. Cool. All right, I'll probably come back in here tonight and work on some more on Rails because that's what I do in my evenings a lot. And tomorrow we'll carry on with more Fixmas Advent Calendar stuff and local live stuff right here. I've got my Advent Calendar we've been going through it. And not tomorrow, but the next day, I guess we'll get to do more Fixmas stuff because we have to wait until day 4 before we can get the day 4 thing through the man. Blah, 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 whatever. Guys, let's roll them. That's going to get quiet real fast, and we're going to undo that. I need to save my game, too. Let's save whilst we're doing this here. Thanks for hanging out today. As always, you're awesome. We had a couple things took place. We had a couple things. Bottle from One Metal Fist. Biddies from Lycum and Major. All 26 of them. Raid from Enter and Sarvi and Boosh. And Bold. Bold with 98. I'm typically here Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back in the morning. We're going to do more of this. More Satisfactory, and I'm excited about it. You have a fantastic evening or day or night or whatever it is for you. I'm going to go try and get some steps and not be as much of a... Well, I was going to say bad things about myself, and I shouldn't do that. I'm going to try to be more active. Yeah, that's good. Have a great one, peeps, okay? We'll go raid somebody, because that's what we should do. Who's out here? Let's see. I don't know who we're gonna go raid. Here we go. Here we go. This'll work. Oh, no, that's not English. This. Can we talk in here? Okay, that'll work. That'll work. All right, guys. Hang out for the raid. We'll do the thing. Sorry for the extended checking, looking stuff. That's always a pain in the ass. See ya.